Hello, hello, hello! What's up, Red? How we doing? It's Sunday! Sunday. What's up, Koi? Reads Elca's live notification, then internally yells, "No, please!" in Season 2, Episode 6. Has there been any demo island updates recently? And no, we only have the map of the month, and demo island will probably get an update next year, I think. Once we have more to show for. What's up, Emily? What's up, Irene? Just realized how much work is ahead of me on the cemetery scene. You're gonna visit the cemetery to make it more accurate? Okay, so it's Bumi's palace time again. Rodo was in the scene. Rodenheimer was in the scene. He added some audio stuff, and I think he changed a little bit of the lighting. I don't think he moved anything around. Oh. Ooh, that's fancy. That's new. Nice, nice, nice. Did he do anything here? I think he made the windows a little bit more glowy? Maybe. Playing Assassin's Creed Mirage, I regret being a completionist. Mirage is pretty simple to complete though, in comparison to other Assassin's Creed games. It's pretty straightforward. Even the Platinum is pretty easy on this one. Unity is so goated? Is it? Assassin's Creed Unity? Assassin's Creed Unity is goated. The game engine? Oh, I don't know about that. What's up, Roshi? What's up? Come on, load. Okay, one thing I wanna immediately do is add the sticker to the other side of this room splitter. And then we're gonna do a new room splitter today too, because we got new concept art from Terracotta, which is this one. Gonna do this room splitter today. We're probably gonna do this way vase. Then this one, I'm not sure about if we wanna do the flowers too today, maybe? The pot is really cute. I kinda wanna do that too. And for this one, I need to have a little bit of a setup so I can basically trace this. But this is also pretty cool. But I think we're gonna start with the room splitter. Do it clean. Incense burner. Ah, that makes sense. That does make sense. Can I do this so it's full screen? So like that. It has smoke from up? I saw that. I thought it was like a teacup or something. Okay. I think for the room splitter, we wanna go for 3 individual sculptures. So one for the wood, then one for the shiny bronze golden parts, and then one for the green somewhat translucent fabric in the middle. Okay. Wait. Important. There we go. I'm gonna scoop it pretty big, so we have more leeway. Actually, let me do it differently. Let me do it like this. Okay. I'm gonna try to match it as close as I can. It began as a teapot, but because I'm a ceramist in real life, I realized its head is too low for any water to be held in it. True. Unless it comes out of the poop hole. Sunday stream starting strong. Okay, this is 45. Actually, we can match this pretty closely with the 45-degree angles. Let me do not clip mirror for this one, so we can have the full range. I should probably... how are we gonna do this? Let's do it like this. And technically this would be more like that. I think these are a little bit too thick. I wanna see you hand paint the Suki print in Dreams. Oh no. Oh no. I think this needs to be a little bit bigger. It would be like that. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 full ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. The good thing about concept art is no one can say you're copying art, because that's the whole point. That's pretty good. I think I would generally suck at painting in Dreams. I'm so used to traditional or basic digital art that doing it with a controller would be torture, I think. It's not that bad if you have a steady hand. What I would like Dreams to have for painting, which they unfortunately never did, is like a, I don't know how's it called, like lazy brush, where you basically drag your cursor ahead and then there's like a line attached to the actual paint stroke. So you can do smoother lines basically. So it's almost like you drag the paint around instead of like painting at the exact spot. That would have been a really nice feature in Dreams. Exactly, terracotta. That's the nice part. Secret door! Oh shit! Why is it so loud? Why didn't it play Secret Tunnel? The hell? My buttons don't work anymore. Nice. I hate Stream Deck. Then I have to manually play it, I guess. Secret tunnel. Huh? Ah, there we go. At least the angst still works.
Forbidden from one another, a war divides their people, and the mountain divides them apart. Build a path to be together. And I forget the next couple of lines, but then it goes, secret tunnel, through the mountain, secret tunnel. Hey, I just remember the next couple lines.
Two lovers
Destined for one another, but the war still divides their people.
ding dong ding ding
So
dong
they build a tunnel
through the mountain
and now they compete
together forever. Dee, 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 dee. Oh, cool. That part works where the music gets less again. Nice. Secret tunnel through the mountain. Secret, 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 secret tunnel, secret tunnel, secret tunnel, tunnel, secret, secret tunnel, secret tunnel, secret, secret tunnel, secret, secret tunnel. It's a secret, secret tunnel. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, now it plays all the secret tunnels. Nice. Okay. That works too. My usual process of gaming involves forcing my boyfriend to play games I want to experience and telling him to do that. Choose that option, put that thing on, interact with gameplay everywhere. Bro, Irene, have you seen the update for Little Kitty in Big City? Where you can make your own kitty now? It's so in-depth, it's crazy. About what percent do you think is Omashu done, including Bumi's personal challenges? I would say like 75 to 80%. I shared it in Discord? Alright! Oh man, I remember now. Wait, that's actually so long ago. Already 100% the day after release? Nice. What's next after you're done with Bumi's Palace? Haru's Village. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel through the mountain. I spent 3 hours hand making my cat. Did you run into the layer limit? Lettuce leaf? We already have the lettuce leaf. Wait, it's actually... Yeah, it's right here. The lettuce leaf. Lettuce leaf! I wanna do this somewhat accurate. Not really, since I play on Switch, so it ran pretty bad compared to other consoles. I tried to use as little layers as possible. It took forever to save. Worth it. Worth it. I need my reference cube. There we go. So this one would be about 3 cubes over, so there. Just got back from Germany yesterday. Honestly, it was just so cool to visit. Oh, nice! I completely forgot that you have been in Germany. Tell me how. Tell me all about it. Did you have banana juice? Yeah. That's the real question. Nope. Oof. Missed opportunity. You're gonna regret this. There's a bending symbol for Earth with a few creative liberties? Yeah. I try to recreate it as close as possible in the concept art though. To pay respects. To your creative liberties. Music? It's over. Music is out. Okay. Bro, Spotify is so weird. Ding ding. Looks like there's like 2 over. Ding 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 ding. I do want a little bit more space here. Oof. I don't think it's 45 degrees actually. You went to Bad Stuyvesant, a ton of museums and galleries in Berlin, went to the Wall, got to Cologne, Phantasialand, nice. Ended off with an ice hockey match, which was so fun. Was it the Berlin team in ice hockey? Eisbären? Berlin was great, but a little underwhelming because it kind of felt like a regular city. Yeah, you have to kind of search for the hipster spots in Berlin. I'm gonna go for like an orange metal. Something like that. The default dream sliding is so bad, but I think it's gonna be good in the level. True? True. The thing is, I can't give out too many of those. So, please no more people make art for our game. No. Always keep it coming. Let me quickly fix that actually. I don't know why they limit it so much for the artist badge. There it is. Oh, we already have... I can only give 5 out of 5 artists. Wait, who is an artist? Juvie? Wait, why is Juvie an artist? Juvie is just part of the team. If Juvie is an artist, it should also be... all the other team members. Let me get Juvie. Juvie is not an artist anymore. Sorry, Juvie. Wait, Energy is also an artist. Freak. But Energy doesn't even display it. That's right. So Energy is down. Yeah, Energy is not an artist anymore. Sorry, Energy. And Juvie is not an artist anymore. There you go. You're already a team member. Sasha made our things. Okay. It's gone. You didn't even display it, Energy. You're not worth it. Not worthy of an artist. Boom. Demoted? Unpromoted? Ding, 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 ding. Give it back. You should have displayed it, Energy. Should have had displayed it. Alright. Banana juice badge? Are you very sad? Wait, what is this banana thing? Total banana? What the hell is that for? On the topic of badges, why haven't you made a 4-season Discord badge thingy? Because the server needs to get boosted for that, and no one is gonna pay for that. You cannot just do it. The server needs to be boosted for that. Like how I can do art for a project in an evening, but for commissions it takes me a month of procrastination and mental questioning. It all has to do with something to do with passion. If you're passionate about something, you're just gonna do it. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, by the way, I finished Act 3 of Silksong. So I'm basically actually done with the game now. I just need to find, like, I think 2 more items. And then I'm on 100%. The platinum is insane. I don't know how you're supposed to 100% the game in 30 hours. That's insane. There definitely needs to be some routing for that kind of stuff. Ding. Mm-hmm. You know what the worst thing about painting drawing is in real life? Realizing you made something you like, but it's too big or small, you have to erase it all because there's no modify selection in real life. You can always stick on more paper. You have to redraw it from scratch. Is there not like a technique where you can scale up, scale down something with like a grid pattern? So you draw a grid over your old thing and then you translate it into a bigger grid? It's so time consuming. I mean, maybe if you translate it into like a bigger or smaller scale, you can improve it while you edit, right? Like every time I do something twice, it always turns out better the second time. So I'm almost always happy to do that. Because at least for me it's always like I learned certain things while making like an asset, for example. And then the second time around I can apply the knowledge to that. Copying, okay. Redoing is different. Gotcha. True. The reason I did it like this is so I get the fall off from the looseness stuff. Yeah, we could connect it now. I'm still gonna try to connect it in a way that it doesn't disrupt the actual pattern though. Could you do a large thin box? It would probably disrupt the looseness on the inside of those. This is fine too, as long as it covers the edges. Also in Dreams, when two objects don't touch, they are considered different assets or just grouped? Not really. So, for example, this whole asset is now, for Dreams, it's three objects basically. It's the wood, it's the metal, and it's the fabric stuff. But what Koi was talking about with this is, since I left gaps in this asset, this is additional surface area, and the more surface area a sculpt has in Dreams, the more expensive it is for the memory. So it's more efficient if you like fill the gaps in, so it has less surface area. Yeah, and flag density. Flag density is basically surface area. This, even though like this would be the same surface area, the fact that the flags that are in the center here are less means this is considered like less surface area for Dreams. Because it has to cover less surface with flags. Not very technical term that surface area varies, but kinda how it works. Kitty joined to see the stream? Nice. Hello, Kitty. Meow. 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 I wish that Solar Dreams knowledge applied somewhere else. Yeah. It's so weirdly specific. that's why it looked off. I didn't have mirror on. I'm a kitty person, no? I love kitties. If you got a kitty, what would you call it? 100% I would call it Momo. There's no way around it. Did you get a chance to go to the cat cafe when you were in Japan? No. We kind of avoided those animal cafes because they kind of have like a bad reputation. We had an owl cafe next to our hotel in Tokyo, and we read a little bit into it, and yeah, I didn't really want to support that kind of stuff. Yeah. We had so much stuff to do, so it was an easy thing to skip out on. In Greece, every cafe is a cat cafe? No, that's how it should work. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's paint the metal stuff a little bit. All right. I need to paint this in the actual color. Ding, ding. Bro, Dreams, save this color, please! Ah, there we go. I think we have to paint these nubbles a little bit. There we go. Pretty good! I'm not sure if you want to add hinges to one side. Would it look good if we just stand these like together like that? We probably have to add hinges to one side. Yeah, let's do that.
Do 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 do.
Something like that. Then we can also do it like this if we want to. Yeah, that's better. Very cool. Are these snowballs sticking out too much? I think we want to put these in a little bit. What do you think about there being probably life on Mars? I mean, I always kind of assumed that, because it just seems logical. Because they found these like river kind of things like ages ago. It's basically, it's basically like Earth. It's gonna get the same asteroids. Life is resistant, man. Even if it's super small. I think life is everywhere. Everywhere there where water was or is probably life, I would assume. Thank you, Shy. Thank you. Okay, let's make an... Ooh, you know what we could do? We could add snap points to this, so we can easily rotate these around. Bro, what is this? Please. There we go. Oh, wait, I think I need this one. Yeah. If something walks around on a surface, that's it for me. Like that's the exciting thing for me. Once I find something walking around. Or swimming around for that matter. Oh wait, we should probably add a snap point to the other point too. So we can easily attach it. Wait, does it make sense? And then we have to do it on both sides though. Or I wonder if there are game devs on other planets. I posted on BlueSky the other day. Imagine a game made by aliens, like by sentient aliens. You can't even come up with like a concept what they would do. If you would even if you would even like understand it, how to play it, or like what kind of input method or what kind of like stories they would do. Wild to think about. How are you gonna do this? Should we just add it to both sides? I mean, we could double this one up. Aliens, we will make Dreams with multiplayer and a PS5 port. Okay, room splitter is done. Nice, looks really nice. I like it. I think I'm still gonna keep the other one, unless we feel like we want to replace it. Wait, why is there a copy of it? Weird. Variety? No. No. Okay, let's see. So this is done. I kind of want to do this one. This one seems pretty easy. They're all not that hard. That was so funny. Did you hear of the saber-tooth cup they found in Siberia? No? It had toe beans and whiskers? Like frozen? That's wild. This feels more like one shape. I wonder if I do this and do at least like 5 on this part. If I can then bring it down. I think I need more than 5. So 20. I'm not gonna see what I'm doing. No, that's not the way. Can I just do it with this? I get this ugly ring in the center if you do that. Let's do something else. Let's do the other one. Let's do this one. Let's go with like an off-white. It's gonna be hard to get that metal look right. Because it's gonna also be for the vase itself. Maybe we should make it fully white. It's only blue because of the sky right now, by the way. Do you want me to bigger ways to be an easier shape? Yes. The problem is, like, this shape isn't that bad to do, but like the let's call it how it is, okay? The bulge around this edge is kind of hard to do. So yeah. Use a curve tool, it didn't work. I tried it anyway. It's clearly a bulge. Use cone. I tried, Emily. Do you not watch the stream? Don't try hard enough? Yeah, because I see when something will not work out. Good. What kind of shape is that? I think I'm gonna sculpt this whole part right here in one go and then just cut out what we don't need. So it's all like one big shape. Did I not use grid for that? Oh, just for moving it, okay. What? Seeing will never get it done, doing it will? Yeah, or you fail trying to make it work. In that time I try to make it work, I can also do something more productive and finish something. Did you try using a sphere? Yes! Like that. I'm gonna make it a little bit slimmer. Okay, okay. How would it look if I do it more metal? I think we need to paint most of the metalness. I made the kitchens in the only game I have 700 hours on, Animal Crossing. That's how it's done. How many hours do you have in Sims? Asking for a friend? None? That's insane. That is a lie. I figured. I got obsessed on it when I had to do the Abitur. Wait, is it called Abitur in Italy too? No? Called Maturita, but Germany is the only other country that I know of that has the same concept. I had to redo one subject for my Abitur. Can't remember what it was. I think it it might have been German actually. Oh, was it Latin? Bro, I can't remember. It's been so long. But then at the same time, it has been no time. So I lose Gotcha. Gotcha. I'm actually just gonna ban you, Elca. Get out of here. Get out of the chat. Make yourself thin. I watch a lot of Sims content, but I get tired playing it alone. I like to build things and make my pets. I feel like that is time not wasted. Time spent having fun is not time wasted, in my humble opinion. I passed. My last 7, my last 7 years in school, I did nothing. I literally did nothing and I passed too, so yeah, that stuff easy. Easy clap. I'm different kind of beast. Okay, Aga, but you don't have a girlfriend, you play League of Legends. I don't know, I feel like that's worse. Do we want to do the plans too? Let's keep it with the pot right now. What if I find a girlfriend on LOL? In Germany would say, wer's glaubt, wird selig. Check Discord. Let me see. The resisting of the vase and a sneak peek at the kitchen. Oh, that's way easier. Bro, how are you so fast? That's crazy. Oh, the kitchen is nice. I feel like the table feels a bit high or too big compared to the kitchen tops. That looks really nice. Let me put the vase in. I'm gonna wait for the kitchen a little bit more. What is this? That's insane. That's way easier. Let's do this. Terracotta, do you draw for your work too? Are you like a concept artist? Or a freelancer, I guess? Because you said commissions earlier? Also tattoo designs? Nice. His profile is impressive. If he feels like sharing, give it a look. I would love to see that. Freelancer, but not so much for concept art. I do more character design and illustrations. I also skilled with ceramic, clay, and many other crafts. Ooh, I feel like you would really like Dreams because it's a lot of pushing shapes around too. I was squat, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? How's it going? I need like the shape in between this one. Imagine joining Dreams in 2025. Emily, you know what? The university in which I did my presentation about Dreams, they literally got Dreams for their students now and use it. I'm actually trying to get like a class in with them now to show them how it works. I want to download Dreams for the first time with Channel, but I'm afraid of drawing with a controller. It's not too bad. It takes like a week to get used to the controls, I feel like. Let me see your Instagram. Themes Unity. Yo! Holy! Bro, these are so cool. It's a very unique style too for the characters. It's really cool. Show them Adventurer? If it was done, Arca, I could show them something. Ding, 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 ding. Sure. Sure. Is there a good way for me to do this? Yes, there is. If I copy this and scale it up super slightly. Yeah, that's it. That works. So we get this shape. Can actually make this a little bit more detailed. Play secret tunnel. Okay, let me actually. No, I'm gonna fix this after stream.
Do 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 do. Two lovers.
Forbidden from one another, a war divides their people,
Do, do,
and
do,
the
do,
mountain
do,
divides
do,
them
do, do.
apart. Build a path
1, 2,
to
3,
be
4.
together. And I forget the next couple of lines, but then it goes, Secret tunnel
Secret tunnel.
through the mountain. Secret, 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 secret tunnel.
Tunnel. Dun, 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 dun.
Hey, I just remember the next couple lines.
Two lovers.
Destined for one another, but the
War still divides the
their
people. Boom, 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 boom.
So they build a
Tunnel through the mountain.
And now they
Can be together forever. Ding, 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 ding. Do, 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 do. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel through the mountain. Secret, 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 secret tunnel, secret tunnel, secret tunnel, tunnel, secret, secret tunnel, secret tunnel, tunnel, secret, secret tunnel, secret, secret tunnel. It's a secret, secret tunnel. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do it like these. This goes all the way down to here. Let me just connect it in the middle. This goes to there. Eka, do I trust this Aka boy? No. Do not trust Aka. Mm. The way your brain understands Dreams logic is crazy. I mean, this is more scripting. But I appreciate. You just have to think in the steps that you need to take to achieve what you want. Not in the shapes that there are. I also feel like we need to rotate this a little bit more. Emily's gone. Emily is probably on the cemetery right now. I thought you were ashamed because it was Emily who was gone. It's mean, but understandable. How should I do the engraving on these? Just schmiering? Schmiert in? Is one gonna take long? I'm getting restless. It's not gonna take too much longer. The most complicated parts are done. Wee. Can't concentrate on anything. do be like that sometimes. Do be like that. I think I'm just gonna pull this down. Pro surface nip. Like that. And then I'm gonna do the good old okay, let's try again. Boom, boom, boom. That works. I forgot I cooked because I fixed the asset art. The chat is truly one mind.
Whiff! Whiff!
Start from here. I've been so unmotivated to cook anything recently. I always say to Yenzi, these human needs, man. If I could trade all of the human needs, like going to the toilet, eating stuff, sleeping, I would do it in a heartbeat. Like if I could still like voluntarily sleep, that would be nice, but the fact that you have to do it, it's kind of fricked. Sheet manager. Cyber hacker. Bro, I would do it in a heartbeat. If that stuff would work, and is maybe not from a billionaire, I would probably do that. Heart beeps. Did you guys hear about the synthetic heart some French people, some French scientists made? They made a completely working synthetic heart that they can theoretically implant into humans now. It's kind of crazy. I sent you some chicken pasta. Then we won't need to find alien life on Mars. We're all developed in the package. I also take chicken curry if you have that.
Ding, 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 ding.
Bro, I hate angles that are not 45 degrees. Or 15 degrees from that. It's always so weird to scope with. Let's do like that. Oh, this needs to go in a little bit more. I heard my name. Have you been in the cemetery, Emily? Be honest. Wait, if I do this, it doesn't have enough space though. Because this angle is different. Can we pull this out a little bit and this, and then we have enough space. Also seems like it's connecting like right here. I think I'm just gonna plate it. Let's actually paint this so we get a better idea what we're working with here. This is like an start with like brown oranges. That's pretty close. Your streams are usually what I see as an escape from my unending perfectionism. It's nice to hear. Seems like more golden. Yeah, something like that. It's pretty close. Maybe even more yellow? That seems good to paint for. Alright. I need to do something about this though.
Doo-doo. Boop. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop.
So much can we get away with? Something like that. I still can't believe you couldn't make the first iteration. If I really tried, okay, I could have made it. I built the freaking Millennium Falcon, okay? I could have made a vase. Okay, let's do the top.
Woof.
I also don't need this anymore. Are those dogs your neighbors? No, they're from a different country, Emily. They're from France. Like 500 kilometers away. Dogs from France. François. François, Dogswa. Okay. Let's find a nice green.
Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop.
Seems kinda like that green actually. Pretty close, maybe a little lighter. It almost goes a little bit into the blue. No. I wonder what color this is. Wait. Let me color pick this. Yeah, it is kind of bluish, huh? I knew I wasn't looking. There we go. Also, I do want to make it a little bit more green. And to get a nice edge here, I'm gonna increase the fleck density a little bit. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go with 10. Oh damn, I know it looks weird. There we go. Do I want it on both sides? Yeah. Yeah. think the center's round. I really don't like painting stuff on things in Dreams like that, because you're always subject to the detail level of the sculpt. Starfield, yes. Yes, yes. %3 is crazy. Okay, 1% sounds better. Alright, I think we got all the details. We need a little bit of an indent here again. It's painting time. Let's start with the handles. What was this? I think, was it 10? No, and it was 8. Yeah. There. Ah, here. You got a clip mirror on? Yes. Always if you're painting around stuff. Yes, day I got to work at 8:55. I opened at 9. And there was an old lady waiting and looking inside, and she was mad that she was calling to know if it was open. And no one was answering the phone. You gotta understand, with old people, it's like the one thing they have in the day looking forward to. So they do everything for it. Three. Oh, wait, that's not the pot. Let's do it here then. The frick? Ah, there we go. Should we make the teacup? We will do it. When 9 came, I told her, you know, you can come in, right? And she unfroze. Wait, I missed something. The insane thing that was, I told her I was about to open 9 and I had to turn the PC and the lights on. And when I opened the door, she just stood there watching me outside. Never let them know your next step. I think I'm gonna paint the inside of this too. Yeah. What's up, Boom? Nice, looking fresh. What do you think is in this? Bumi's enemies? Death. Children. His youth. Organs. It does look like one of those things they put into the pyramids with the pharaohs in Egypt. You never listen? I'm working here, okay? I can't read every message. What kind of color is this? This is B29569. B296. That's pretty accurate. Sometimes Elca chooses to not listen. Yeah, if there sometimes I do that if before the message there it says Emily_lag. Since when did you care about precise color? Sometimes it's just difficult for me to color match this right away. But it's like nice to get an idea of the color. I do want to make it a little bit darker though. It's actually, I grabbed it from the highlight. It should probably be more like, it's more like 5B, 4A, 2D, which is quite a bit darker actually. Funny thing is that I can make this little guy in real life. You should, honestly. Maybe as a cookie jar? Like that would work well. This is a pretty good color. He's a round boy. By the way, organic shapes are not my strong suit. So forgive me if this doesn't look 100%. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. It's gonna be better if actually decrease the detail. Actually, I can't do much of a detail decrease. Mm. This looks like something Yada would do 100%. Yada would actually be banger at this script. It looks it looks like a big nose. Oh man. I think I need to cut this rather than sculpt onto it. I think it's easier if you add the eyes. At least the eye sockets. I flagged for the eyes and nose and mouth. We should do a separate sculpt actually, so it's more detailed. Just ask Drewy is doing it in 2 minutes. Probably. That's cute. Should we do the little loop too? That's actually really funny. Okay, the eye positioning is a really important decision now. I think it would be around here. Do you remember that Four Seasons Paper Ink figure someone made? Paper Ink? Not sure. I think I'm just gonna paint this manually. I know I forgot the tail. Don't worry. Racing stripes. I feel like the eyes are a little bit too big. Oh, they also need an indent. Herbie the Beetle is my favorite car ever. Solid choice. I'd probably go with the DeLorean or Lightning McQueen. Ka-chow. We can probably make the teapot top in the same scope as the nose. That's an annoying shape around the top. I'm gonna do this. Bumi had some ceramic classes and he made this guy. Can we droop this a little bit to the side? Okay, let me try it a little different. First of all, let's also do this. Actually, no, we don't need this, but a little bit of blend. And if I then go ahead and do... Oh, wait, I need to do it from here. I feel like the head is too high compared to the rest. Oh man. Egg. Egg. Okay, the tail. I'm assuming the tail is kind of like the handle, right? Actually, don't want mirror for this. Yo, this isn't that bad, okay? Also, trust the process. Don't give feedback before I'm done. Is there a new demo out? Not really, but we have a thing going on which is called Map of the Month. You can find all of the details on my YouTube channel, but it's basically you can play like one map from 4 seasons each month if you're a supporter. So also if you're a Twitch subscriber. This month is still Kyoshi Island. Last month was Southern Air Temple, and next month is probably Southern Water Type if I would need to guess. Depends on what people vote for, but it's probably what's gonna be. what is this copies?
It looked like shit. Looked like shit. Elca. Elca. That's a Scooby-Doo, Elca. This looks like shit. You suck.
Do you have to pay in order to play the map performance? Yeah, you can also... It's basically for if you're a supporter on YouTube, if you're a supporter on Patreon, or a Twitch subscriber. It also is if you're a Prime subscriber, so if you have Twitch Prime, it's basically free. But yeah. There will probably be a new demo like next year. Last demo. This is my handcrafted rendition of the bechamel, okay? I sculpted this. If I would have crafted this in real life, it would not look better. It's actually an Elca Easter egg if you really think about it. Elca, let's not beat around the bush. This is scheiße.
This is scheiße.
You are scheiße, Emily. You are scheiße. I'm the owner of the one and only handcrafted bechamel, La Bubu. Oh my god, I forgot a mirror. Paint faster, you're adding unnecessary graphics. If you keep talking like this, I'm gonna add unnecessary space to the graveyard. Wait, I need to paint this over first. Give him a cute butt? Yeah. You can count on me when it comes to cute butts. I know this looks like I'm struggling, but I'm truly trying my best here, okay? No, he has a little heart shape on his butt. On his back. Okay, let's think. Oh, I got an idea. Perfect. Okay, let's do the ears. How should I do that? Probably with this. Oops. Actually, it would be more like this one. No, no. It is a cylinder. Wait. I would die for him. Look. I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. I'm gonna paint a little bit more, but oh, I think it's alright. You should put a dent in the sculpt in the top where the head meets the body. Here's a double shit now. He's a chunky boy. It's fine. He's gonna be so small in the scene. Ding, 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 ding. Du, 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 du. How can you paint without hiding everything else? Huh? What do you mean? You mean this? It's a Bettermole teapot or incense burner. I don't think we have decided yet. If you accidentally smear out, then surface snap, you could make a tall smear into the background. Oh. Yeah, that doesn't really matter though. Because it's gonna be a really fast smear, so it's gonna have very little iterations of like paint strokes comparatively how far away it is. So it doesn't really matter. Sometimes it smears pretty slow. Yeah, but I'm not smearing pretty slow all the way here. And even if I do, the fact if I am here and then here, this action right here is still fast, even if I'm slow, because this is instant. Okay. That might be a teapot. Might be an incense burner, might be a teapot. Make out of it what you want. Exactly. Okay, the actual size is gonna be more like this though. Perfect. I don't know, let's see. Probably around like this size. Smaller, I'd say. That's fine. We can scale it down in the scene. Okay, so we got the room splitter, we got the vase, we got the other vase. We haven't done the flowers yet, and we haven't done the banner yet. How much time do we have? 30 minutes-ish. Let's do the banner. I wanna do something non-organic. Let's see. Wait. I always forget. There we go. Non-organic is literally hand drawn. That's way easier. It's just 2D. This is the same sculpt. It doesn't even look remotely close. That's crazy. Because varying looseness doesn't work on spheres, I guess. Maybe we should do the actual banner first before we do the hanging thing. Let me actually set it up so I can see. I need to do... Wait, how I'm gonna do this? I'm gonna do this so I can see that. Then I'm gonna do this so I can't see anything. And then I need a projector. Yeah, we're gonna make everything. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, now you're gonna see this. And not this anymore, because I need that. And then Alt, window lock, and then I drag this over here. Wait, was this stuff wrong? I need this one. There we go, and then I can drag it over. There we go. Window, maximize, opacity, 0. Okay, 0. Okay, let me see, where should I do this? Around here. Let me set it up so we have a blank canvas. Okay. What's up, Visio? Let me sketch this on, like really rough, so I get like an idea where things are. Do I need this? No. I don't need a mirror. Okay, let's do the tail too, so I get a reference point up there. Okay. Let's focus on the badger mole first. Hello, can you grab the paint, please? Grab the paint! Aha! Have we made floppy wings for the dragon yet? I think so? Oh yeah, we talked about the mask thing earlier. Come on, Dreams, let me grab the paint, please. Should I really do this? I can only grab it. Ah, there we go. Remember when Soccer drew upper? I actually already did that too. Like, way early in Dreams. Can show you later. Show the rainbow painting? Yeah, that is the one. Oh, the rainbow painting. Wait, did I do both? I definitely did the rainbow painting. Did I do upper too? I might have only done the rainbow thing. Simon contacted me actually, and then he made some music for the streams. My train is stuck right now. Oof. I hope it's not Deutsche Bahn. Because then you're gonna be home tomorrow. Belgian Rail? Okay. I wanna get done with this soon so I can have a little bit time to work on the plans too. Would be nice if we get everything done today. Yeah, completely free and out of my brain. That's how it works. No, the only reason why I don't have the reference open right now is because I need it as an overlay. But for all the people who joined, I can put it out in a second. Almost done. Terracotta made the original design, by the way. Okay. Maximize settings. Boom, boom, boom. Window lock. And then I get my window back, and you can look at the reference for a sec. I want to start tattooing, but it's difficult here because many tattoo studios are AI sloppers and are not very nice to be around. Bro, imagine getting an AI generated tattoo. Insane. Oh. like the one spot where you can get like a nice human-made design and you just decide to get like an AI slop tattoo. It's a big problem here. Oh. That's wild. I lost a friend because I converted her for using AI slop for her tattoos. I feel like that's completely fair. I would lose my shit over that if I saw a fellow artist friend like Dylan, for example, who made my Arrival tattoo. If he would start using AI for his designs, bro, I would lose all respect. Because usually, like, tattoo artists are usually insane artists. And then using AI for that? Nah. Use neatness? No, I wanna have more like a canvas look. With like the blobs. Down, sucker. Okay, down. Did you turn off clips? No. Put down, sucker. Don't let the cave, let the door. stickers are actually so OP. Look at this. Look how cool this look is for the painted stuff. Don't let the game let you down. Don't let the game let you down. Oh, you know what we can do with the border? We can have the black slightly farther out than the rest. And then bring the sticker in. So we have a clean border. I think the banner translated really well into Dreams, don't you think? Pretty nice. Do 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 do. Do I have no, I don't have Surface Snap on. It's always Surface Snap. Wait. I think we just have to rotate the artist badges. Because you only get 5. Five is really dumb. Like even like big Twitch channels who only use it for like people who make like emotes and stuff. 5 isn't enough. Germany won? And what? Showed it to my family. Basketball? Good shit. We haven't saved this entire time. We haven't saved the entire stream? You know what? I'm gonna save this twice. Just in case. Plant Boy! Artist badge is the best looking badge? Yeah. I guess said I wasn't worthy of the artist badge? I never said that. I said... Juvie isn't the verb. No. We need to rotate those. Also, you already have VIP. I can throw out VIPs, but artists we only have 5 slots. How cool is that? Wait. I'm the only person who actually made an emote for the stream. I deserve it. Bro, Sasha made like 10. Okay. Only plant left, but we had 4 hours. What do you say, chat? Flowers are pain. Pain. I already endured pain with the bachelor mold. Do the damn plant. Okay. Was soll's. Es ist wie es ist. Machst du nichts. What's the best approach here? Måste gå nix. Måste gå nix. $4K lemon. I really wanna know why it got banned. Like, how could you abuse it so badly that it gets banned? It's actually insane. Why is it not painting? Because Dreams doesn't get the color! Use it! Use the color! The Skype emotes? I never really use Skype. I think I used Skype exactly once for work stuff and then never again. I never had someone to... Actually, that's wrong! Oh my god, I Skyped with my ex in what was it, primary school? Like once? I had like a super simple netbook back then, which even Skype lagged on. It's tragic, tragic. I don't know how Americans do like FaceTime. Bro, I'm already getting anxiety if someone calls me. And I have to show my face too? Nah, bro. I choose Buddha. Buddha's always the right choice. Buddha bei der Fische. It just wasn't the right age. Like both of us were not ready. Have you had any thought where the Buddha will be? Probably in the Pirate Bay. By a waterfall?
Yourself in the way of beauty.
Do 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 do. Beep, 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 beep.
Oh, actually, wait. This might look better if I do this, yeah. do, do. I love how Elca's fine with showing on video, but he draws the line at FaceTime. Look, I don't have to say anything if I'm showering, okay? If you wanna FaceTime me while I'm showering, feel free. Have we ever got a part 2? No. I would assume so. If not, I would definitely have made the flowers purple. Yeah, guys, don't forget me to follow me on only Elca. Exclusive Buddha content. Do you think you could edit the OnlyFans comment so Stream Element says support Elca on OnlyFans and gives you a Patreon link? I think I could even do it that support Elca on OnlyFans and then it shows you the link as an OnlyFans link, but when you click on it, it directs you to Patreon. I need to look into that. That would be really funny. Is that how scammers do it? Sometimes, especially in emails. So always hover the link. I once logged into Facebook. Yeah, that's... Gotta be careful. And I use that exact password for everything? No. I mean, that's your fault, though. You just don't do that. Yeah, it would be funny. And then people subscribe for it, and I get rich. That's a new business plan. My accountant asked me, where's this money coming from? I was like, from my OnlyFans. Yo, what? Only Hans? So. Only a few blades of grass that connected to the port, and then we're good. I think we're gonna put all of the stuff in next time, no? I think there's worse stuff on the internet, Irene. That is not behind a paywall. Like banana juice? Okay. So you want war. That's what you want. It's official. Your chocolate sucks! Aaron, do you pronounce both the A's at the beginning? Aaron? Aaron. Nice! We actually finished everything. That's crazy. Good stuff. Decorating is next time though. Oh, I need your opinion, chat. Since tomorrow is the 15th, I'm gonna do the video for the next map of the month again. And I still need 2 maps for the voting. We're gonna do the Southern Water Tribe again, but I still need 2 other maps for the vote. Even though they will probably not get voted. Fortune teller? Crescent. No, I can't do Crescent Island again. Crescent Island is gonna take a break. Yeah, Northern Air Temple is also what I thought. Deserter was also on my list. Your bathroom. Funnily enough, that exists in Dreams. Just not public. Yeah, Jets Force might be a good one too. Actually, Jets Force still needs some videos. It might be cooler if I finish the series completely and then it's gonna be available. So like in 2 months maybe. Dash Force needs a revamp. I already did a revamp, Emily. It doesn't look like it's used to be. Show? No. Do Crescent Island together with another map, otherwise it's never gonna be chosen. We can do Crescent Island with other smaller maps. Yeah, we have to remake the zipline mechanic, and I don't wanna do the zipline mechanic on the old Aang. Fire Festival would be Deserter too. If I do Deserter, it will be Deserter map and Fire Festival. Have you added my fighting ring yet? Bro, Emily, we added this when you were here. You were literally in the stream when we added it. That's why we added it. Otherwise I would have never added a fighting ring. Oh man. Yeah, it's probably gonna be Southern Water Tribe, Deserter with Fire Festival, and Northern Air Temple. I think Northern Air Temple is gonna be a strong choice too. People don't wanna do Southern Water Tribe. I think Southern Water Tribe would be really cool for Christmas. For a snowy map. So I might not even let Southern Water Tribe in this vote. Before you end the stream, can you show what you did? You can see it right now. We did everything that Terracotta did in his concept art. We did the room splitter that you can also move. Oops. That you can also move. We did the banner with the Badger Mole. We did the Badger Mole tea set. Not tea set, just tea kettle, I guess. Then we did whatever this is. And the plant. Teapot. Show butt. And maybe I don't put Southern Water Tribe in. I kind of want to have Southern Water Tribe be a safe bet for a December map. December. Why you gotta do that? It's an impulse, okay? I see butt, I go in. Anyway. Let me see if we can rate someone. Teapot a victim? No one tell anyone this, okay? Twitch, don't blow, please, 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 please don't, please, no. Let me see. Donnie is doing art. And Venwave is playing Infinity Nikki. Venwave actually is in the creator program for Infinity Nikki now, which is crazy. Ah, Donnie is actually doing Dreams. Let's do Donnie. I'm clapping that, no clipping. Shit. I hope you have a nice week tomorrow. I will see you again on Wednesday. My sleep schedule is fixed, so it should all be good. And yeah, hope you had fun. I hope Terracotta likes what we did today with his stuff, with his concept. We're gonna put all of that stuff into the map next time. And maybe start on the kitchen, depending on how far Terracotta and Irene are with the concept for that. Love it? Nice. But we're definitely gonna decorate the rooms a little bit with the stuff we did today. Okay, have fun with Donnie. He's doing the DHM creation challenge where people can send in stuff for a specific theme. It's always fun with Dreams. And yeah. Stay safe, wash your hands, wash your butt, wash your butt cross. And yeah, I will see you Wednesday. Bye bye.